Hello. Alright, I'm ready now. Hi there. I'll check my options and graphics and everything, because I'm not sure if it's at the highest I can put it at. Mhm. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the maxed out view thing. Maybe it's in display. Could it be, what is this? Lowest resolution. Display mode, borderless, I like that. VSync. Seems to slow down. No. I don't think I'll have issues with performance. Um, but that's just turned on, because to be honest, I'm kind of scared that the game, like, okay, so essentially what happens is, if you play the game at a higher frame rate, then it's like meant to be, like, it's capped at 120 for a reason. If I play at a higher frame rate, the game could show bugs and glitches and stuff a lot more often. So we're gonna try and avoid that. In-game hints. Yeah, maybe for now, because it's been a long while since I played Hide the Crosshair. Interaction icons. No, let's not do that. Controls? Key bindings. I'm pretty sure they stay the same. Yeah. For some reason, my E and right click are. Oh, but that's yeah, that's fine. Audio. Got some audio and subtitle options. Directional indicators, no. Animate. Ah. Nah, let's not do that. I think we'll be okay. And if we do need a little bit of an opacity background, we can always enable them, so. Reduced camera motion. I'll keep it on for now, but enable. Okay. Enable or disable effects that can trigger nausea. Gameplay options. Aim assist, none. Weapon sway, yes. Enemies much less likely to detect, no. No. Physics interactions, yeah, okay. Everything looks good. New game. Sure, yeah. Get rid of that one. Enable new game plus features. Includes additional game modes, increased stalker unpredictability, over 30 custom game settings, new achievements, and much more. Okay, I kind of like the idea of having more unpredictability, but but the rest I'll leave in default. Mostly because I don't want to touch too much of this stuff, but this is such a good way to have replayability. Actually, it's awesome. All right, let's continue, and then yeah, start. No, we're not skipping the intro this time. Yes. All right, let's get into it. To survive this one, you need two things. First, basic set skills. Second, it's good go themselves to do whatever is necessary. Teach you first. Second is up to you. Alright. Yeah, the sensitivity is horrible. Just a little more. Yeah, that's comfortable. Check how many bullets you got. Okay. you have to hold it.
I can be covered from up here! Now keep pushing forward!
Alright. Alright. You have to do it like this. Well, we kind of lost all our bullets, so that's not really a good thing. Oh. Okay, let's put those in too. Oh. Hold on, let me put one more bullet in there. Booyah. Oh shit. What am I supposed to...
Fast! No time on me. We make it out of this hell together. You follow me. We're nearly there.
Right. So our name is Henry, or in French, Henri.
Beat that roll, my friend.
But Lambert is
There you have it.
is our friend.
Fate's
Okay.
a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
I won't spoil anything for anybody who has never seen this video game or storyline, but I do understand who we are playing and who Lambert is. And some of the other characters we will come across in the documents. We will follow the storyline and I will, you know, explain things as we go.
Then I'm going to get you out of here.
All right. Poor Lambert. Looks like a friend got wounded from battle. Sounds like we're dragging him. Yeah.
My leg.
Come on, buddy.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
All right. Oh shit. There's not many places we can go, but what was that hole though? That must have been like a crater from like a bigger bomb. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Alright. And we woke up. Looks like we're in the in an infirmary. Yeah, the bed would make sense. You can press and hold T or scroll and move the mouse. Ah. Alright. Oh, can I put the pillow back on it? Did they give me anything? Looks like I got lucky. Hey? No? Just in case you're wondering, no. I can't see anything either. At least I tried saving someone in here. There's even a little Christian cross over there. Anything on this one? It's a pretty book. No. I'll put it back. Unless that you can pick up can be found on the notes tab in your inventory. You can go directly to the picked up note by pressing tab while the icon is flashing. Amnesia Cause from Dr. Chosinski. Okay. Soldat Clément. I'm assuming Henry Clément. Admitted to medical treatment following events on 9th of July. Personal effects held in the storage lockers. Okay. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last aroused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Okay. Looks like we got rat problems. Okay.
July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. The thought of eating repulses me.
We are not hungry. Well. Debate, I got a quick question for you. Is it too dark? It is absolutely pitch black for me, but when I stand in here, is this like stuff too dark for you as well? And is the flashlight helping the situation of you being able to see something? I hope it is, because I can change the contrast on the filters, but I just kind of need somebody to let me know if things are too dark or if they're pretty good. I can see, I could even see in the dark. Fair enough. I just wanted to know if YouTube was making it too dark. Right, anything in there we can do? Let's move the chair over this place. What's in there? Hello? Oh. What is that? Let's keep that closed. What's this? What the hell? Alright, I don't remember this, but so upset that the views aren't increasing. Do not worry about this debate. It could take up to 16, like, it could take up to a full year and a half before things actually get better on the YouTube side of things. So enjoy your stay, because we're and get comfy, because it's gonna be a while. But this, yeah, this one's is like, what am I looking at here? All I can imagine is someone just busted his rib cage on a desk or whatever, and absolutely just crushed the body. But I do not think the guy is alive. But looks like the bomb in the place again. What's this? Posting clips might help. True, but I don't know how to do it, and I don't feel like I have clips worth posting, but I also don't record is the problem. Like, I only stream, so I don't do recordings. Which means, and I don't have an editing software. So that also means that, oh wait, I don't actually know what this game is. Yeah, it's a horror game. It's supposed to be a very scary game, and I think it is. But right now we're just exploring and like, just, we literally started like 10 minutes ago, so you didn't miss much. Body of Sergeant Renard, or Renard. Well, technically, if it's French, Sergeant Renard. That's how you pronounce it. But multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? Right, so that was the picture then. That was a sergeant. Ew. Someone must have... He must have, like, taken someone's lunch or whatever. He was not happy about that. How do we, like... Okay. Do you mind checking all the notes again? I can just pause it. Oh yeah, no problem. We'll start with the first one, which was this one. The secondary one was this one that we picked up. And actually, you don't have to pause it. Here. I'll read it with you very quickly. Soldier Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th of July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events. had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to his severity of initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Then this one we just read about the cracked skull and stuff like that. And this one says, I'm in a state of agony. It crippled. Oh, but this is me talking. Okay? So there's voice acting in this, but we already listened to it, so I'll just quickly read it for you. So this is something we wrote as the main character, okay? I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I have done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. The thought of eating repulses me. So essentially, the other two, the amnesia cause and the autopsy brief, was from Dr. Josinski. I'm assuming that's like the medical professional that was working in a infirmary. Yeah, well, indicated by the, you know, the crosses. Hello? Oh, quick little introduction to what you can do in the game. You can lean. So, you know, if things get kind of scary, you can kind of... And I never liked when you can lean. It's an indication. We got a primitive flashlight that we have to manually spin every so often to get the light from it. We do have a gun, but we didn't find it yet. And there's an inventory as well. We got fuel, and there's a flashlight. And this is the one photo that you might have missed. So there you go. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Hello? It won't budge. Feels like you can open it though, but it's probably blocked. Okay, so we got giant holes. We got some canisters and pots and whatever. Things people used to eat. Oh, hey! That's cool. Okay, maybe it's worth checking everything. No, this is essentially a bunker. A World War II underground bunker. I'm assuming we are playing the French, considering the names and everything. And we're fighting off the Germans, I believe, because in the training introduction, we heard German lines, so... Fair to assume that that's the case. Let's clean this place up a little bit, indicating I've... It's a good indicator for me to understand that I have explored this area. I should tell you though, I did play this game a couple of times when it got released, about a good year ago. So this isn't the first time for me. However, a lot was forgotten. And they've added quite a few things. They added a system called randomizer, which randomizes a whole bunch of stuff. And the only thing I wanted to randomize is... No, I will tell you once we see it. Because I'm not gonna spoil something.
Is someone there? I am still here.
Maybe I should leave this open, to be honest. Pantry?
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. Rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off. I want to die at the hands of a water soldier, not that monster.
But so we got 2 bullets. Any information? Well, I forgot that sequence. Any informations or speculations regarding our character? Not much right now. And also, even if I did know something, not telling you. Everything will be explained throughout the game. That much I do remember. Yeah, let's not stick around and find out, huh? Wait. Wasn't there like a brick? Yeah, these things. We can use these things. They're quite heavy though, so it'll take me a second to move there. Well, it's not working, chat. Oh! Hello? The brick was explained in the introduction, that's why I remembered. Oh! Let there be light. Alright, these are pretty sturdy, I don't... What we got over here? Nothing in there. Nothing in here. There's not much. Oh, wait. No. Yep, like this. And then, like that. Musical records. Can we see which one it is? So we kind of got a glimpse on the monster, but not much. Not much to go on, to be honest. Like, it just crawls through the crawl spaces, so I guess we gotta watch out for that. No. I want to clean this place up a little bit. There you go. Yep. Okay. No notes. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem's never gotten... Where is he never? The rat problem has not getting... For fuck's sake, the rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body, they're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burnt. I have spoken to Father Dere, or Dere. I think it's Dere, but we'll just say Dere because it sounds a little better. About this matter, he will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved to families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning them dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. Oh, burn them we must. Right, so that explains the shaft with all the burnt bodies. Was kind of wondering what happened there. I was thinking like a disease or like a sickness, but well, the rats also, you know, the rats make sense as well, I guess. Very sad. Those holes were rat holes. Yeah. I mean, but they also bring tons of disease though, so it could have been both if you think about it. New notes. Important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Someone Frilou, head clerk. Right, so... And we have V. Baptiste, but nothing on the back of it. Fair enough. Typewriter doesn't seem to work. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Use this box for storing things from your inventory. I think we're alright for now. Okay. Got a little window. It's a fucking heavy one too. There you go. Hello? Would you like a drink? Mr. Monster? Are you thirsty perhaps? What are we looking at? Where did we start from? That's where I want to know. Toggle the text. E. Ah. Medical storage. Yeah, we were... Okay, can I not... Yeah, we were over there somewhere, right? Yeah. Look, the sick room. We walked out of it, then we saw the medical storage box with the first note, then the doctor office, and then the room with the deceased burnt bodies. Moved into the hallway. That's where we saw the cafeteria area with all the tables and chairs, the kitchen, the pantry, and the guy that got grabbed. Then we had like a stairwell, but I think that's where we went through after we got the pantry, and it looks like these stairs, they go to what? The officer quarters. So that hallway that we couldn't go through is going to officer hall quarters. But it looks like, hold on. Yeah, this might be better for you. It does look like that if we go through the main door, which is this one, there's a secondary door that leads around it towards like that, like this place right here, because these two doors are the ones we see, right? You got the hallway here with a staircase. Oh yeah, the staircase did have a door that was blocked, that's true. And then also if you go down the hall to the left, it basically leads into that door we couldn't open. Fair enough. I think that's the first place we'll go through. There's also a generator room. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, that's actually where we are. Okay. Hold on, let me yeah, let me go down there. It sounds like we're safe in here though, so nothing much to worry about. Well, that guy's dead, so that's worrying. Maybe we're not so safe after all. You can power the generator by filling it with fuel, pulling the lever. Okay. We got like anything behind it? Nope. Oh. I don't have space anymore. Alright, let's read this note. The Beast. Alright, so we're calling it The Beast now. From an unknown author too. Hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out for all our sakes. Fair enough. Alright, nothing left in there. Ooh, a bandage. Hey, more notes. Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in the sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. Okay, fair enough. Turn on the lights to keep the beast away. That makes a lot of sense, you know? It's kind of like keeping the monsters at bay with like a nightlight when you were a kid. Hey. Well, there's not much in here besides that note. We got more fuel. We got a dead dude. Nothing up in there. We got Frilou. Oh, that's the guy that gave us the. Oh, we got 9 and then 666. Why are we in a bunker again? Well, we woke up in a bunker on the infirmary bed because we, in the training area at the starter location, we were, well, a bomb was exploding behind us, knocking us out, and then after we got knocked out, we were where's the note? This here. After we were knocked out, like Dr. Jasinski was helping us, like, and basically now we woke up like in the bunker, in the infirmary where we were saved. The only thing we haven't seen yet is the friend we were trying to save, Lambert. So, yeah, because we were trying to save somebody else outside. Then we both got blown up, and I'm the only one who is awake in here, not knowing where my friend went. Alright, let's put the juice in. Kinda nice to see how many we can have. 3 more of them in there. But I mean, hey, that's fair enough. I mean, alright, let's move this out of the way so I never bump into it. Oh, I guess the pocket watch is nice. Can I move the a piece of stick and a cloth though? I feel like, okay, look, unironically, I feel like I want to keep that piece of cloth because you can make the bandages with it, and I don't know what to use the stick for yet. But okay. Before we do this, let's put the stick in there, and the 1 piece of cloth, and honestly, the pocket watch. Alright, save the game. And let's go on a run, shall we? So, we did say we wanted to head down to the quarters, the officer quarters. Actually, no. Wasn't there like a note that Hold on, which one was it? I think it was Free Lose Note. Yeah, no, it was not. Was it this one? No. Which one was it? Was it in the Amnesia class? Yeah. This personal effects held in the storage locker. So I want to go and check out that one first to see what items we had on us that we might be able to use. Which means we have to, I guess, go there, the storage. So we take a right. Oh, 9666. Perfect. Let's move this out of the way. And open this up. Looks like we're doing just fine. The lights are on. Maybe I should just keep them on. How to get the hell out of here? Alright. Have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I'll leave this now. So you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. Interesting. I go now to try to retrieve them both? Yeah. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. From SDT. What does that stand for again? Boiron? Like I don't remember what the SDT stands for anymore. You found another a new objective. Objectives will be marked on the maps, and notes containing objectives will be highlighted in the notes list. Fair enough. Okay. Looks diggable. It does, doesn't it? Hey, chat. You think that could work? I feel like these big boxes are useful though. What if we move the big box instead of it? Oh yeah, that's way better. I'm not sprinting because I don't know if it can hear me sprinting. Oh, looks like we got a flare with some fuel on the ground. No. Emergency lockdown. I'm not touching that just yet. I'm pretty sure that thing, the lockdown might actually stop the monster for a bit. Alright. Move that over there. What was that? Nah, we'll be fine. Rat! Hello? Nothing. Well, at least we got something to stand on. Hello? Well, I'm not liking this one, child. But I can't just sit in here and wait. Shotgun? What? Oh! Looks like they're prying open a vent. Alright. The lion lockdown wheel. Shiro has... what is that? A lighter? Oh, hey! Laval. 2888. Oh, there you go. 28. 88. Ta-da! Gas mask. That could come in handy with that gas pile we found. Like the giant canister. Alright, what's in here? Hello? Nothing. More to read.
9th of July.
Oh, shh.
I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
To be fair, like, why did you do it though? Is he talking about a war? Is he talking about something he did, like, in the bunker itself? Like, what did he do? Hello? Hello? Got some extra fuel there. Why is it flickering so much? It's freaking me out. Most definitely would stink very bad. Yup. I'm scared. Got a flare and we got a lot of stuff to pick up from this place though. The flickering was honestly just eerie as fuck, like... Why was it flickering? Is it because it's like running out of fuel over time? Now we gotta go back. Pick up the flare, pick up the fuel canister. Or something else though. Oh yeah, it was on this one, right? Yeah. Was there something in the lockers that I still needed to bring? Yeah, this one. Nothing in that one. Oh. Can't carry any more items though. Alright, well. Ah, I'm nervous, chat. Like... I mean, anyone would be, honestly. Playing this game is so scary. Alright. And put these two in there. No, not the fuel. The fuel we place in there. Almost maxed out, chat. Pretty good. La 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 la. We are fine. The monster doesn't seem to be interested in us yet. Have you died yet? No. But my heart stopped a little bit when I was in the storage locker. Boom. Okay. Collected everything. Where do we go now? Maybe we can go to... But I guess we have to go in there and pick up some of the codes. Right. Yeah, that was that one spot. Yeah, that was a door we couldn't open. No dynamite? No dynamite yet. It's one of the objectives things that we have to find. Alright. I got a piece of glass. What's this? Metal scratches on a door. And we ran out of light. I'm not booting this thing up again. Oh? Fournier. To anyone who finds this Fournier, our commanding officer. Ah. Okay. Cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, blow the exit behind him, sealing the demon down there. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me. And that same void of terror, it is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we are free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Okay. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do, all I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldier quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. Jubert. Communications room, so yeah, alright, fair enough. Ooh, we can lock it. Hello? Hello? Ooh, more. Lord Shat. Oh, this one's a big one. Alright, strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynard, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard's screams. I believe them, of course. Fournier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the time I wished the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. Okay. Oh. Wait, why didn't my... Hello? We got Blanchett. Medkit. I'm assuming that's not a healing item. Nothing really? Chat. Be very quiet. You know, some meat, some bottles, stick. All right. He's right there, chat. Not moving until he moves away. Come out. I fucking dare you. Pocket bag. J. Delisle. 1290. Ugh. Alright. I'm now putting into writing what I've reported to both of my immediate supervisors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed a strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again, it was gone. I was back inside the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream, it was real. Since that experience, I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Yeah. I mean, there's monsters in the hallway, why not add ghosts to the story, huh? Alright, so we did pick up another pocket bag, which means we can pick up another item. Essentially, all that's left for me to pick up is the stuff on the table right there. But I am curious about something though. Alright. I was trying to throw the bottle at the wire, but I see rats down there. Oh boy. Hey, I got an idea. Hey! You gonna... Does he walk through the fire? Oh, bro does not give a fuck. Has anyone seen that he walks like a human? I hope y'all saw that shit. I'm not a big fan of that. Alright. Where can we, like, store certain things? Well, that's perfect. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. That's so bad. Oh, we took so long to explore that area. He's big. Noted. You open up a door. Ah. I think we got enough. Maybe let's make a torch. It's like once we got the lighter, we can use that thing. There was nothing down there. Guess all that's left is this area now. This one seems to be rigged with a grenade. It was blocked. Explosive down here. Yeah, let's keep all that in mind. Also blocked. Or locked. Let's see if this piece of meat works. Well, not yet, actually. Let's close this. Move the chairs over for a second. Hey! Oh yeah, it's the guy with the handle for the explosive thing. Alright. This is from Stéphane Joubert again, Sergeant. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical about this to the last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Alright. Anything under these helmets that I might be missing? Can't really find anything. Band-aid. More notes. Prisoner in custody from Major Sergeant Delpy, actually. After raid of last event. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the IV or from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014 I would like to hold before capture. He ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. Suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Okay, the monster is definitely close now. Yeah, he's definitely gonna go and come and look. Oh boy. Rats hurt, chat. Rats hurt. Shotgun shells. Another picture. A hand with... oh god. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal. Lock and code. And I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered... I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're trying to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than claws in the darkness. That explains all the death. I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnels. The last 2 nights I've heard someone moving through the quarters when there was no patrol scheduled. I will not have another bout of sabotage. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delisle. He keeps unnecessary lockdown wheels tucked away in mission storage. Got an extra bullet. Further to your investigation of the tunnel, Sabo, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who spread the rumors about magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly they've had sabotage in their minds for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confessions. We cannot allow this treason to go unpunished. Big problem, chat. The generator just ran out. But it's not the worst if you think about it, because we already explored everything we wanted to. So we're good. We got an extra little bottle, a gas grenade, a normal grenade, and a torch. None of which we can use right now, but I think the bottle, I want to store that one somewhere else, like... May I store it on the table? It stays in the table. I guess that works. And can I store the medical stuff in the shelf? Does that still work? I remember doing this. Yeah. Perfect. And what about all the grenades? We need something like a box. Do we have like a box somewhere? Or a bucket? Well, I guess a bucket would do. There you go. And we line ourselves up to it, and then first one falls in. And the two others fall in too. Yep. Gas grenade. Perfect. Boom! Oh. It's a little tricky to get them out there, though. Maybe I'll go look for something better than that. I need like maybe 2 boxes. I know where we can get one. Surely we can find something in here, right? Perhaps we'll just bring another bucket. Doesn't seem like we can find actual boxes. So what about the codes? Delisle and Boucher. 1290, 3691. 3691. And what was the other one? Like 1690? No, 1290. 12... Before I do any of that stuff, I need 2 buckets. Never mind. Okay, give me the other grenade. There you go. This one we'll put in this one. Yep. And flares we will place in another bucket. Good. Now we can properly do things and sort stuff out. So I'll place the flare in that bucket. Oh wait. Boom. And we have a way of sorting, chat. Look at that. Let's keep that thing low, so. Isn't that just perfect? Oh god. Okay, that is not a good way to place the bucket. Go. Up inside the corner, so I never bump into it. And you as well. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'll probably run into it. There you go. Anything else I want to store? Well, this one we probably want to keep, but... Hold on. I just realized we don't have fuel. Oh, good lord. Eek. I ain't got no fuel, chat. Fuck! Well, the extra bottle is a... Where can we store the bottles? I don't have another bucket. I guess the sticks can just be on the ground, to be honest. Like, they're not gonna go anywhere. See? And then the sticks we can... Oh, wait. Perfect. Well, I guess they can be down there. That's fine. Hey, go down there. See? Perfect. Right, where do we go now? Hey. So yeah, we explored Joubert, Blanchet, Lounge, and Delisle, plus Fernie and Reynard, plus the strategic op. That's where the because we were sitting on our tables and he got blown up. Then this is closed, I think, but the wine cellar was also closed with like a big chain, and also the rats. That's the exit. This is like the office quarters. It's not really... I guess vision storage is the next one. Yeah, like because we got that wheel in our inventory. I'm assuming we replace it, yeah. Alright. Fair enough, everything else was checked out already, so... Oh boy. We're really gonna go in a new area with no fuel. Hello, Riker. Oh boy. So, where do we go first? Codes, notes, there. Close up this. What does it say here? Get to the communications room. The arsenal code. So we need a note. Yeah, we need a code for the arsenal, so we can't go there yet. And in the Roman tunnels also. I view the channel name. Video's not that good. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just keep at it. Really. Just, I mean, I only do streaming, and there's a couple people watching me, so perhaps you could do that if you're, if videos don't really work your way. I guess we go down to communications. You like my videos? Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the support, honestly. It's difficult as someone who just started on YouTube a couple months ago. I think it's almost 3 months now. Or 4. Yeah, 3 months actually, not 4. 3. I'm still having a lot of fun with it, honestly. Streaming is definitely my thing. Oh boy. Most of my videos, well, all of my videos actually, are just VODs from streams, to be honest. They're not edited, just because I don't do that stuff, so. Attention, the power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. So it's like a chain of switches. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Renar, Foreman Stafford. Okay, I kind of want to do something. If you want to have a little bit of a tip for, like, what do you think the problem is with your videos, Riker? Like, I'm not a professional, but I can give you some tips of the stuff that I know that works for me. There you go. Because the only advice I can give you is be consistent. Like, if you try to, like, for example, do 1 video a week, right? Then keep at it with 1 video a week. If you want to do more than that, then do more than that. But make sure to have consistency. Like, not like 3 videos for 1 week and then no videos for 2 weeks. You know? So consistency is a big thing. The other big thing, in my opinion, is looks like we need a key for that. Another big thing is attitude. In my opinion, attitude is everything. If you're having a rough time and you're having a rough day, and you think it's gonna affect your how should I say this? Your quality of your voice and your personality in the video that you're currently creating, be sure to keep it in check. Because people in the videos, when they watch your videos, they will notice that your attitude is different. So the best I can suggest for you is basically, very simply put, if you're having a bad day, figure out what makes it bad and try to make it better. And if you can't make it better, then consider making your videos. Then consider making a video as something that would make your day better. Do not let your... Basically what I'm trying to say is like, find a way to feel positive in your video. And if it's not gonna work for you at the current time, then do not make that video. Because that video will represent your current attitude that you are unable to adjust at the time. Does that make sense? I've had at least 2 days over the course... No, yeah, probably more. But I've had at least 2 of my days where I woke up and I had a very shitty day. And I was like... no, I can't like stream like this because my attitude is bad. Like, I'm having a bad day. It's gonna reflect on the channel, and then if you got a few people watching you and they notice you're having a bad day, some of them, they will ask, are you okay? And others are gonna be like, I don't like this anymore, and then they go away. So like, all I'm trying to say with this is quality over quantity, right? Be consistent with how much you want to put out, but make sure that quality is always the first priority of your videos. The same thing goes when you're streaming. Like I'm streaming a lot now, but I'm trying to make sure that my mood is good enough to be streaming, like my attitude is good. And one last thing I would give as advice as a creator is make sure you're you have like a very how should I say this? For videos it might be a bit different, but for streaming in particular, make sure that you're playing a game or whatever it is you're doing. Make sure you're playing a video game that you really love to play or you're very interested in. Don't just play a game because it's popular if you don't like the game. For example, what's like a popular game right now in this current moment? The new Skyrim game, right? There's like a new Skyrim game. I don't really have an interest in Skyrim, to be honest. If I wanted to, I could, because it's popular. But the problem with it is, if I'm not gonna like it, people are gonna notice that I don't like it, right? And then the quality goes down. So do you understand what I'm saying? Like, Amnesia The Bunker is very much not as popular anymore as last year, but I absolutely love this game, right? This is one of my favorite horror games. So it's like, that reflects in my videos, in my streaming, because I understand this as, if I enjoyed a lot, I can be very entertaining for the people who also enjoy it a lot or are also interested. Do you understand? It's once again, and this goes back to your attitude again. Your attitude reflects the people's that watch your videos or streams. So, and then one final thing is, make sure that your video quality is as best as you can have it. Like, figure out your settings in OBS, look up some YouTube videos explaining how to do it. Make sure your video quality is up to, like, is as best as you can have it. And always try and make your, and yeah, like, keep your quality all the way up there every single time. Just make it your best video ever, every single time. Like, and like I said, you know, not everyone has the best day ever. Like, some of the videos might not do as well. Do not care about views. Don't stop. Like, views do not matter. Like, there's millions of people out there watching videos every single day. There's gonna be somebody, at least, that is gonna come across your channel and be like, wow, I really like this guy's videos or this girl's videos, right? Like, I'm saying, like, this is how you should see it. Like, 1 view or 100 views, they don't matter. Like, there's no difference. It does not matter. The reason why you make videos should be the only reason, and that's because you enjoy doing it. You shouldn't do it for views, because if you do it for views and money, people will know and people will leave. You should do it because it's fun and you enjoy it. So if it's only 2 viewers in your stream or 100 viewers, be thankful for anybody who's in your stream, because that's why you're doing it, right? You're doing it because you have fun, and you're doing it because you want people to watch your stream, right? And you want them to have as much fun as you have. So if you're struggling with the idea that not a lot of people are watching your videos or it's not doing that good, don't worry about that. Really don't. Like, it doesn't matter. People that come across your videos, they will click on it, they will watch it, and then decide if they like it. There's millions of people out there. There's probably a couple hundred people that would like your channel, but you gotta give it some time, you know? People don't just go on YouTube and find your video immediately. Like, you give it some time, be consistent, make sure your attitude is all the way up there, and just do your best every time you can. Every time you can. You're also 11. Well, I just gave you a lot of tips, so I gave you the tips that I'm using, and for me, they're working. So it's like I've been streaming for 3 months now, and I have 20 subs, of which 3 people go in chat sometimes. So it's like, it don't matter. It really doesn't. Just have fun with it. Use it as a hobby. Use it as a spare time thing. All right. That said, I'm gonna continue playing the game now if it's okay. This sub-map has been added to the main map in the administration office. 2 years, it's so hard. Yeah, it is. Press a button. Oh. I can hear him coming. We have to be quick. All the occurrences last night. Something Lambert? Oh, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th. Returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried him with him, Clément, us. Okay, so Lambert came back to the bunker with us. Like, he carried us back. That's weird because he was wounded. And we were severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following. That midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clément, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, carried him out. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clément was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. Yeah, that is odd. We have a map now. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the barracks. So, if this is the staircase to go into the barracks. On the left, we have Tremblay Lambert bed. The bed of Farber Bolsrond. Then the third bed is Tyrell. And then we have my bed, Clément. And then also further on, Chanar Kazal. Or something. And then on the right side, we have Beaufoy Quint, Nikolai Oatley, Larue, Picard, Noyer, and Marceau Goff. Do you play Nintendos? No, I do not. I am by heart a PC gamer, so... Nothing in there. Okay. It doesn't. The monster isn't here yet. You're sick? Well, I hope you get better soon. I was sick last week. I was sick for a week and a half. Almost couldn't stream anything. I had the coronavirus, so... yeah. And I have asthma, so it takes a bit longer for me to recover, but now I'm okay. I cough a little bit sometimes and my stuffy nose is still there, but for the most part I'm better now. But I hope you get better soon, though. Fernier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull, tongue was shredded. We all hated Renard, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at the distant soldiers. Whoever did this, well, it was intimate, it was sadistic. Fear for all of us. Well, the monster is literally on my left side. New viewer, haven't seen one of those since forever. Indeed! The grind has paid off. Somebody found the channel. Imagine that. This must be Lambert, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. I'm sorry if it's really dark, chat. May have a problem. Do you want to be my friend? Riker, do not take this the wrong way, but I'm a streamer only. I will talk to you like a friend on the stream, but besides the stream, I do not add people. I'm sorry. I try to keep my streamer profile and my in real life thing separate. He's in here. Also, Riker, I'm sorry, but I'm way too old to be your friend, I'm afraid. I'm 29 years old. Like, I think it is better if you have friends your own age. I'm sure you can understand that. He's searching. I do appreciate your support, though. I know he's there. The heartbeat is going.
July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something.
Okay, Mom. 2405. Oh shit. What games do I play? Quite a lot of them actually. Currently, I'm playing a horror game, as you can see. But we played quite a lot of games actually. So to go over them, the first one I played was Sons of the Forest. We played that one a little bit. And then we sort of like finished up our playthrough and moved on to Borderlands 2, in which I played a entirely full series of one character. All of the missions, all of the storylines, all of the raid bosses, that type of stuff. Which was quite a long grind. That was actually probably one of my longest series so far. Then we did some variety streams, I think. We played a playthrough of Resident Evil 3. We played... Hold on. I want to see something for just a second. God damn. Some fuel. Oh, and we also played Stardew Valley, an entire series of 100% perfection. That was quite a fun playthrough, I must admit. Most of my viewers actually came from that game. So if you want to have some inspiration to catch a few new people, I would suggest Stardew Valley if that's your cup of tea. Nothing in there. A couple more things to collect from this area. What's over this way, though? Looks like we got another barrel to explode, and this one's not exploding. Gas grenade. Oh, believe me, heart attack has been very close already. We picked up another thing. Ah, that's the electrical wire we have to enable. But we do need power on, which we do not have on right now. Did that door open or not? No. Got some more stuff to collect. Gonna have to make a couple runs down here, huh? Seems as though the switches are flipped for the most part. Can I drop something in there? Like the gas grenade, for example, for the fuel, because the fuel's gonna be more important. Got some extra meat, the bullet. I'll check, get ready, because we might actually have a heart attack very soon. I know he's there. Well, what's it gonna be? I will shoot you in the face, you ugly fuck. Well, I shot him. I would say he's above average looking. Okay. Yeah, sure enough. Well, we died. Did I not shoot the gun, chat? Like, am I delusional? Don't answer that. Can we bring that? You think we can bring this? We read this already. Did you play Roblox? No. No, it's not my type of game. I have a little sister who likes to play it though. You play Minecraft? We have played Minecraft yesterday, actually, Riker. You missed it, but it's in the variety streams if you're interested. Yep, well, we found them. Taking energy drinks and eating diabetic food while playing helps prevent heart attacks. Trust. I'm good. I'm good. I'm having... Hold on. Here's what I'm having for lunch. A tonic water. Yup, that's it. Ah, shit. Is that meat? You need at least 5k calories per meal for healthy growth. Are you Eddie Hall? Or like one of those like big ass fucking bodybuilding types, or like strongmen? Well, I guess we're exploring this one first. Also, being sneaky really doesn't help me much. Alright. Noye has been telling us of the tunnel texts describing what these tunnels were used for, but I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there. In the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. And it begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick like mucus or honey. Repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, and flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom. Humans are supposed to look like those fat bears, trust me. Yes. Safe to say my belly would be on the way there though, but... Immortality. The things I do in these dreams... Oh wait, how do you do live? There's videos, like I'm using OBS if you want to go and live stream. Like there's videos of OBS, how to install it, how to set it up. It's too much for me to explain, so if you go on YouTube and you can look for videos that explains how you have to set it up. It really is a lot to explain, so otherwise I would just help you, but I can't. It's too much. The things I do in these dreams, a terrible whirl of horrors, bloody entwirled that make the charnel pit of war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I am elated. The worst part at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence and the ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Is he? Wait, hold on. Whose text was that? That was from Toussaint? Is Toussaint is Toussaint a monster? Like, or becoming a monster? Oh. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are There are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack. As if any attack at this point could be termed a surprise. This is a war. We're always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It would certainly help keep the... for fuck's sake, I can't read. It certainly would help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging text from inside the Roman tunnels seems they got word of my interests. I imagine you being a 6'4" Viking, 200 kg, eating American diabetes food all day. That would sound really cool. No, not much. I mean, how much is 6'4" in centimeters though? Wait, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Because I got long hair and a beard, so technically speaking, I got one part down. Did you play Fortnite? Nope, never have, never will. I'm not interested. It's not my type of game as well, actually. I prefer single-player games or relaxing games that I can play with other people. Wait, 6'4" in centimeters is 193. The fuck? No. I'm 6 foot, apparently. Yeah, I'm exactly 6 feet. Yep. So yeah, I'm a big boned, decent sized belly, 6 foot, long hair, big beard kind of dude. Yeah. That's something you could imagine. Alright, where were we on the text though? Yeah, I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. Why do I always yawn when I'm talking? That is so annoying. I'd only known him at a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I have been going over texts and have had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least. But what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of religious or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. Haven't slept. Need to get this down. The texts are of religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed they had found a means to immortality. To achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world, one dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know, they use words I can't translate, ruled by something. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and a sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them, it was a doorway into some pagan hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. These speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant a worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on patrol tonight. Need to sleep before then, but then I'm back at this. Well, safe to say that one got dark real quick. Hey! Okay, why am I lagging? Pick up the fucking note. The world... We whirl the world. The world we whirl. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Oh my god, Blue. I'm 5'7", lean, muscular guy at 70 kg. Nice. Good for you. Hoping to achieve my build at 120. It's funny because that's how much I weigh. Hey, as long as it's built, as long as it's 120 at muscled, I'm happy for you. But like, goddamn, be careful with your health though. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke. Can't see the ground for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees, so I stay here down on my knees. Singing and singing. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a binding twirl. A snarl in the dark, a sad day in the park. A stone reminder, a horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand, a friend's stained armband, the news of the day on the stand. Singing and singing, we whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. What comes next around the bend? Maybe it'll be some kind of end. More likely another shrill whistle. Magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost and still we twirl. Planning to change from muscle to pure fat with all American fast food. If that's what you want, Blue, for yourself, then I am happy for you. All I ask is that you do be careful with your health. Do you have a dog? Yes, I do. I have 2 Cavalier Charles cutie patootie doggos. They are the bestest dogs I have ever had. Besides the other ones I've had, obviously. All of the dogs are the bestest dogs. They're currently 10 years old. One of them is brown and another one is black and white. And they're little, very, very little cuties, but they sleep a lot now with their age. So yes, but I love my little puppies. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action. But a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I meant to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the door to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine the light inside for fear of what I might see. Then a scrambling, thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love you too, Johannes. You have 3 dogs? Which kinds do you have? A medkit? We're gonna flare with some fuel. I'm just double checking to make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we should go back and save the game. Because we have a lot of stuff in our inventory. Your dog's names are Thor and Freya. That is so cool. Do you have a dog named Odin? Or perhaps Kratos if you've played the game. Yeah, let's put the meat in there. Although we might want to keep the meat, not gonna lie. Actually, no, I'm not gonna keep it. We'll come back for it if we need it. And the flare. Save the game. Let's go back there. But you know, it's kind of funny. I'm not actually that nervous to play the game anymore. I got people to talk to, so that helps. I knew I should have kept it. Yeah, we had this, we saw this one already. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Ooh! 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 No, 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 no! Alright, we're good. Oh my god! What food do you eat? All kinds of stuff, really. Well, for example, last night we had sausage with red cabbage and potatoes. So, and today I'm gonna have pizza. So yeah, just whatever I can find that I want to eat is what I eat. Yeah. Yeah, let's pick up one of these things. Let's heal. you go. Put the gas grenade in there. Have you played this game, Riker? Well, you might be a bit young for this game, but still. Have you? Oh wait, let's put that on number 3. I'd like at least 3 more gas canisters before we enable it. It'll give us way more time than we need for the communications room completely. Alright, let's go back and keep it steady. We don't want to alert the monster too soon. Hold on. Why YouTubers like, they're telling you I have free Robux, but no. That's to bait you into subscribing and liking their videos. Do not listen to those people. Please. New picture? Some people dancing with another shaft we can open up. Anything else? Yes, I do have multiple accounts. I have a private account and this one. You're a car guy, by the way. Not necessarily. I do have favorite cars, yes, but I'm not very a fanatic. So, like, I don't know too many, just besides my favorites, so. Ah, shit, this is not good. What can I use? I mean, I guess I can... All I can do is blow them up or just run. I'm blowing them up. Get the fuck out. I don't not have time for your fucking bullshit this time. Japanese, American, European. Mostly American. Treat that monster too harshly. Hey, he's gonna kill me. Do you play Mario Kart? No, I cannot. Give it some love. Or give him a grass grenade. My friend after the tunnel sabotaged or increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Someone Picard. So we have to check Picard's bunk again. You missed it. Small problem though. They're in the way. Huh? Picard, Hey! For fuck's sake. Alright, you know what? Fuck the bottle. Let's run home. Or to safety. Chat, was there other stuff we still needed to pick up? Did y'all see? Yeah, let's go and put the gas in the thing. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna use a medkit. Oh, by the way, grenades seem to do the trick with it didn't work on the rats. They just came back. So, what you miss is the love from that monster. Yes, I am sure you're right about that. Right, put the stick in there. Put the stick in there, I said. Oh, and I also play some Call of Duty Zombies. Well, like custom maps on the Black Ops 3 workshop. I play a bunch of those sometimes. Right. Fair enough, I would say. Killer Floor or Dead Island. Never played those games actually. I did play Left 4 Dead, but that's like, it's a bit too old for me now. But I did play that one. Dead Island though, I never really got to it. I just loved my Call of Duty Zombies too much to play anything else besides that, any other zombie game besides that one. I'd be down to try though. See what it's about. See if it's fun. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can we missed anything in there. Nothing in there either. only know English, Thai, Lao, Chinese, Korean. That's still a lot though. I was there when they pulled your friend Noye from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, and he was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. All of the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. We were in a mess, and it burned from the shadows right behind Boiron. But Farber was there, ready practically, threw himself in front of the thing, and he shot it, hit it dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead, but then 10 minutes, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. Heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again, getting closer. Have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. I have spoken to no one what's written in those texts. I swear it, but now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts and tell them, warn them. They've punished LaRue for speaking about what he saw, and now Renard has sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We're struck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, some other horrible force that seems to lurk in the shadows all around us. I fear we are truly beyond God's reach. I've been locked in Delpy's cells for the past 2 nights. Renard punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness, voices there welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, not all of whom now have tales to tell. Nikolai, Farber, Hulebeck, on and on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue, and me none dare to wait. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even to Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. Back from the raid, can't sleep, shells falling, soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there, feel trapped. Last night by the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds. of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning we are all ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this, for all our sakes. Oh damn. Another pocket bag, nice. Alright, Farber. Sleepless, something that keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, but of course this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratch of a rodent, it's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers, perturbed. The men like me who were here during the Roman tunnel incident. We share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks, something in here with us. Like before, it's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone. And it still wasn't enough. On the 16th of July, a demon from the tunnels is among us. It killed Renard. It will kill all of us unless. For Larue, for Toussaint, for Noyer, for Nikolai, Ozan, and Renoir. I will kill it myself. This is why I was not taught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded, my will is strong. Okay, here's the thing. We have a bottle down there. Lots of stuff to pick up here. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they're doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. There's another gas can in here, a bottle. All right. Pretty good. We got a full stash of fuel. Look at that. We're not gonna power it just yet, though. Like I wanna. Well, maybe I should actually. I shouldn't be really. Should we use a chat? Like, what do you think? Because there's a lot of stuff we have to pick up and then come back again. Like. To be honest, I am at a loss of what to do now because the gun's empty. I'm not gonna power it just to do a collection run, like nah. Good stuff, chat. Okay. Well, I didn't think he would come there. How did he teleport that quick, though? I guess the game really wants you to keep on edge. What else did I have? 3 fuel cans, a cloth, and a piece of meat. All of which we can store in here. Alright. We got more stuff to go and pick up. Save. Learn Russian from CS2? Sorry, I missed your message there, bud. Alright, we picked up everything out of this area. More fuel and a couple bottles. Alright, what we gotta do now, we have to turn on the generator, go to that location, run all the way back with the code. Do we have any other codes? We do actually, Clement, 2405. I wanna go check out that thing first. $24.05. Okay. Lambert and me. That's us. That's Lambert. Let's go to notes.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing
if you're still excited about Minecraft, we'll be playing some in just a bit.
Don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold, and neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought... And therein lies my sin.
Okay, you need a phone number. Well, you could talk to your parents, but you should understand that going live holds a bit more risk for like DDoSing and stuff. So, you know, just be careful. Like, don't take this the wrong way, but have at least one of your parents or people that take care of you take a look at it. Well, I forgot we have to turn on the engine.
Anyone left? The code is 5 55.
5535. Wait. Turn it off for now. Soldier quarters, check. Nothing is left in there. That's actually not true. There is still there was like a hatch that we could open, I believe. Two of them actually that we could open, but we do need another thing. Now it's the maintenance that we need. The arsenal, sorry, arsenal, not maintenance. Alright. That's enough for one session. I'm gonna end it here. The game at least, and I'll be transitioning to another game called Minecraft. So for those who were here for Amnesia, that's gonna be the end. And if you're still here, yeah, you can join me in well, not necessarily join me, but I'll be playing some Minecraft now. So all right, yeah. This was fun though. Kind of got me on edge. Just give me 1 second to set it up, and I'll be on my way to Minecraft. Me and my friends, we have a realm, Riker, that we play on together, and yeah, lots of stuff changed since yesterday's stream, in which I will show you now. So give me just 1 second. There you go, connecting to the realm. Make sure my music is still on. And all right. Things have changed since last time we played. I have found a better location to live in. I will show you where we are now as a part of reference. So game mode, student spectator. I believe if you go this way, I think. It wasn't really that far from it actually. But our original spot was, I believe, like in here somewhere. Yeah, we had like a setup over here somewhere, but I filled up the hole again, so I'm not gonna be able to find the exact location. But we were in a birch forest, not realizing that right next to me was a gigantic jungle area. So let me just show you what we found, me and my friend, when we were exploring. So this is where we have a setup, right? This is the tiny hole. Yes, this place is the tiny one. That much I can promise you. To just absolutely give you a mind-blowing view of what we found. Yeah. Yeah. We found a exposed lush cave with pillars of stone and trees on top. Basically right there for the taking to build with. Not to mention the absolutely enormous bamboo forest. Plus all of the... Look at this place. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now why did we move here? Not just this though. Like, if this is not enough for you, then let me just show you. This cave goes... let me just give myself an effect. Night vision for about 60 seconds of 1. Let me just show you the cave, alright? Like, you got this drop down over here. You can... you got like a floating thing there. You got this whole last cave over here as well. With yet... I guess I can't play. I have to wait for 4 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. But yes, this is the cave we have. Yeah, and it just keeps going, by the way. Like, yeah, it's just enormous. Like, it's a bunch of dripstone as well. And over here, this is such a cool area. Like, it's just like an underground dripstone area. Not to mention the underwater parts of this cave. Of which apparently also start over here. So where is this place? Aha. So if you go down here, you don't have online? Yeah, it requires a subscription or a website that provides you a server. I have a subscription. Me and my friends, we got a subscription on Minecraft Realms, and we're very happy with the way these things work. So we never went back to servers, to be honest. Servers are good if you want to do mod packs, but I don't know. We usually play vanilla. And not to mention, I think I have said before I do not play on Nintendo. I'm trying to find the location of which my brother had found for his base location. Was it over here? I think so. Yeah. So this mountain ridge that you see, the giant peaks in the jungle. Oh, you played on... Oh, you were playing on Nintendo. All right, I see. Yeah, by the way, this is my brother's house. I built this for him. He wanted the house to live in. And yeah, he's gonna be building his entire base on top of these mountain ridges, so that's awesome. Also, there's another portal right there from a friend. He built this one. And yeah, that's practically it. We don't have anything else right now to show off, but I have an online account, but it's not working. Oh, okay. I wanted to show one more thing, but now I can't find where it's at. It was next to like like a temple. Was it over here? Must have been over here, right? Yeah, right here. Same thing. Let's go for creative so I can just fall. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to build here, generally speaking. Like, this is such a cool area. Multiple levels, has a lit up ceiling with the lush cave plants, has a very gorgeous looking grassy area over here with a bunch of ores, plenty of space to build housing on, and yeah, it just keeps going, by the way, unironically. Like, it keeps going over here, then back up there with a mine shaft, I believe this is. So yeah, if you thought this was it, like, you're wrong. It ain't. But yeah, let's go back to the cave. Is that a double geode? Ain't no way that's a double geode, right? No, it's just a very odd looking one. Okay, but the cave goes on over here with a floating geode in the ceiling. And I believe it goes on and on about here and around about. So yeah. And it has surface level access. But yeah, that's practically it. We have a little bit more over here, but that's the same area we saw earlier. And this is where I'm deciding to build. Now I gotta find my way back. Was it over there? I'm gonna have a floating island right here in the middle of it. Yeah, I was over there. Cool. What is that? I thought I saw something. Is that part of the watery cave we saw? It might be, but it seems to end abruptly. We got a trident guy. That's pretty cool, but let's play the game now, huh? So yeah, that's the way to go. The first thing I would like to do is find myself like a bit of a house built, like over here. And I have an idea of how I want it to look, but I'm gonna have to go to a very special biome. What's like a good block palette? Perhaps I can figure this out in creative real quick. Let's put the stuff where, yeah. Hold on. It's like this. What's a good block palette? I really want to use jungle wood, to be honest. So like the jungle wood or the stripped jungle wood with the planks, the slabs and the stairs and the fence. And I was thinking, what if we use like either cherry or pale oak? Oh, hello. But I need to make a new online account on Minecraft. But it's connected to your email though. So like you should be able to recover that one. So yeah, let's why is there we have a river right there? Like what's the point? Let's figure out the center. What could look good? Which one looks better? That one or what's like a better looking angle? Like, is it that or the more raw wood? I think the raw wood's better looking. Because we're gonna have a lot of normal wood looking things, and it's probably better to do that. I tried it again and again. It's not working. I don't know how to help you with that. The only thing I can suggest is their forums, like a ticket, like you create like a support ticket on the website. Like you can do something like that. Perhaps those things can help you, but unfortunately, I am not one of the tech people in Minecraft, obviously. Does this look good? It needs to be extended a bit more for sure, but I mean, what if we put like staircases upside down like this as a connector? No. What if we exchange it for like something like this? I'm not happy about that either. What if we did this? I'm not happy about that either. What about something like this? I like that, but perhaps the other way around. I like that, with the exception of okay, I really wish there was like a quarter block here connecting it. How can I make that like looking decent? I just realized the problem. This is actually a little better. So we no longer have that gap there, in which we can then do something like this, perhaps. That could work. Does that look pretty okay? I think it looks pretty good. So we started off like this. And then like this. With a slab. Does it look like that on the other side as well? Yeah, I generally speaking do not hate this now. Like, it's actually good. Yeah, no, not the connecting. Let's not do that. I mean, is it also like safe? Kinda, yeah. Can't really fall off of it unless you really try. Okay. I would like to change the block palette though. So look, we have a bridge that could be used. Now we have to figure out a block palette. We're working in the jungle, so I want jungle matching colors. I'm gonna get rid of this. Could acacia work? How'd you do blue and red? I don't think you can. Yeah. There's not many red and blue things in the staircases. There's not even a blue staircase, so unless you're looking at prismarine. Let's take a look at the stair, and what is like accessible to me, but also pretty. I like the mangrove a lot, plus pale cherry, crab bamboo. We've tried jungle. Birch could be good. Spruce might be decent. Normal oak is boring. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, spruce. Yeah, spruce slab. Let's exchange these blocks for the ones I just said. To see how we feel about this now. It's not terrible, but I think we can have a better one. Okay, so what about the birch? First of all, I don't take commissions right now since I don't even have a base myself. I think I would like a base myself before I do commissions like this. And second of all, I'm not playing in creative. Like, I am only playing creative right now because I want to test out things. I don't like the birch, like one bit. So let's get rid of that. What about the bamboo? We have tons of bamboo. So the mosaic slab or the normal slab? I guess we can try each one. So that's the normal slabs. Unironically, I'm not sold on a jungle. It seems very difficult to find a matching... Or what if we... Hold on. What if it's not all jungle though? Hold on, I'm cooking. I am sold. I really like the combination. Like, seriously, that actually looks good. What about like orange? Or what about the pale wood actually? Pale wood could be... I want to use pale wood, but yeah. I like this. Alright. Now we just gotta figure out the support. We don't have blue, Riker. We have only these. These are items that I can get, but the blue I can't. We do not have access to the blue yet. I would like to use the blue, eventually one day, but for this house, I can't. Oh, that's oak wood. Whoops, wrong one. I thought something looked weird. I think I'm better off using the mangrove, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riker. Hey, at some point we will have it, though. Be patient. But the blue staircases are very expensive to get. Also, that's not working either. What if we use something like stone? Like a stony thing, like a... Yeah, like an andesite brick. Or granite bricks or something. That could be cool. Or stone brick. Does that work? I like that. It looks sturdy and strong. That's what I need. Alright. So we have an idea of what we want. We need bamboo, we need mangrove, we need jungle, and we need stone brick. Good. Oh, we need to repair this as well. Also, give me one of my signs. Yeah. And it'll say bamboo stair / slab. Oops. Stair hold on. Bamboo, stair and slab. Mangrove plank. Stone brick, no. Jungle fence. And I need like one more. For mangrove planks. I know your name is Riker. Your name is Riker. Figured that was your name. Stone brick as a foundation. Alright. Back to survival. Oh wait. We can't have this. Like, this cheated. We do not cheat in this world. Or at least not our buildings. Like, good. Then we pick back our stuff. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That there, that there, that there. Pick up all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Now pick up my buckets. Start the smelting. Yep. Good. More copper. Right, the bridge is gone. Okay. Well, we do need a lot of mangrove, right? So I think that's where we start. And preferably a bucket of water to help me build a little bit. There you go. Okay, let's do the building. We are not going to need a pickaxe for this build. Actually, we won't need a sword. But we will need a pickaxe and a little bit of a shovel. No torches are needed. This, that, that. There you go. Where is the mangrove? Where is mangrove? I really need a sorting system. This is ridiculous. Mangrove? That's it? There's no way. Yeah. I thought I missed. There you go. Right. We also need some jungle wood. Matter of fact, I do not think I have any wood. Yeah. So yeah, let's just replant them when we need to. So hey, chat, what are y'all having for dinner tonight? Anything special on the menu? I'm having a fat ass pizza. Cheese roll up. No idea what that is, but it sounds amazing. You don't know yet? We all should have pizza. Oh, you're a picky eater, huh? Well, I wasn't raised that way. Eat what the chef cooks, as they say. Or at least in my country, they say it like that. Whoever's cooking, you eat what they cook. If you don't like it, then you don't get food. Well, it's not that strict, but like, we had some, like for example, what's the vegetable called? Ground something, like a really bitter vegetable. Like, if things are very bitter, it makes me vomit, like genuinely. So I can't have them. And then my mother was always make sure to leave the bitterness out for me. But that's pretty much it. Like, besides bitterness, I ate everything when I was a kid. Spicy food, fucking sweet food, sour food, salty foods. I don't care. Like, I'll eat it. Thing is, I got sick about 10 years ago. And ever since then, I had to reduce how much food I ate and what types of food I ate. So, yeah. Now I can't eat everything anymore, and I kind of miss it. There's a lot of foods I would love to eat again and not feel sick. But I can't, so... Yay. Why are you gonna be like that? Let's place, yeah, we got... Okay, so we have jungle wood now for defense. We also need bamboo, chat. Now who... We know where to get it. Oh, and no. I am not one of those people that's gonna be like, yeah, let's chop down the bamboo forest and not replant anything. Nope. Every bamboo we take, we replant, because I wish to keep the environment as natural as possible in the game. Also, let's collect our sugarcane, huh? I want to make a sugarcane farm. They're fun to make. Not an automatic one though, but like a big sugarcane forest. I want to make that. Or bamboo for... Wait. I I want to make a bamboo farm. I think I know just the way to do it. Also, let's all right. Put that in there. Right. We picked up sugarcane. I'm gonna keep this one though, like it's not actually mine, but hey. I didn't take how much more copper? Jesus. Alright, let's sleep. Let's what's the next item we need? We needed oh yeah, bamboo. I swear I had like a stack, chat, like yeah, I do actually. Alright, where do we place the bamboo farm? Over there? We do have some pistons, right? Like we have redstone and iron. Why does the moon look weird in Minecraft? Because it's the moon? I don't know. I really don't know how to answer that question. Yeah, that's it. There's no shot. Yeah, there you go. I'm looking for pistons. I'm not using any mods, no. I am using a resource pack though. It's the vanilla tweaks and remove particles, but besides that, no. Stickies, but I don't need the sticky ones. Three more stickies. I guess I'll place them in there, but yeah, no. I'm gonna have to craft some. Fuck. I think I can use some of this. And where's my cobblestone? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and let's also make a button. Okay, redstone, pistons. Let's make like 4. That should be enough. Yep. There you go. Put back the cobblestone. That goes in there, that goes in there. And oh wait, we needed like 4 more actually. There we go. Oh yeah, this. Alright. And the way you set this up, I think a piston pushes 8 blocks out, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and the way you wanted, yeah, it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You break this block and then you put the other 2 right there. I mean, the other 4. Oh, we needed like redstone too. Whoops. Okay. Now what you want to do is plant every single bamboo like this. Not there though. And when it's ready, you just click the button. Alright, so now you get it. Okay. I'll put like a chest down there. So it's like for collection. There you go. And I don't need the seeds. Now we're gonna go farm some bamboo. I'm an idiot. I should be smelting some stone, because we do need a bit of smooth stone to create those bricks that I wanted. There we go. Why do I have it? Oh, whatever. Okay. In about a good half hour, I'll end the stream. It's 4.5 hours long then, and yeah, that's quite a bit of stream time. Tomorrow I'll probably end up starting a little bit sooner though, so if you want to continue watching the what's it called, like the Amnesia playthrough, you know, I'll put in okay, I'll tell you what, I'll put in an early notification, so you can catch it if you want. You mean you're playing Minecraft alongside me? Because there's no way for you to play on the realm though. I'm sorry, dude. I do not think I have the energy for another 3 hours of gameplay. I still have to, like, for me it's like 4:30 in the afternoon. So soon I'm gonna have to start looking into getting myself some dinner. But I'm thinking of going on Dead by Daylight too, though. Like, that could be fun. Just level XP a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got like real life things to do as well. I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll be back with Amnesia again. And probably I'll end up continuing either on Minecraft or Dead by Daylight. So yeah, if you're interested in any of those things, then take a little break of an hour. Suppose I could. I usually don't stream more than like 4 hours and 5 hours, so like it's like that's usually my limit. My dog just farted. Oh my god. Send an emergency unit. I'm being gassed. I think that's enough for now, right, chat? You think that'll be enough for a bridge? I hope so. I'm kind of tired of farming it. Hmm. Wait, why did I put it in the chest? I need them. Also, damn, that grows fast. Oh, we should maybe actually put a torch or two next to it, though. Or 4. Okay, and how do you make the mosaic thing? How do you do it? Okay, well, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of staircases and a whole bunch of slabs. Potentially some blocks. Can you exchange these again? Oh! That's how you make it. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that now, but okay. So what components do we still need by now? I mean, got plenty of stone now. Okay. Let's go like 4 out. Okay. Let's get rid of these things. First thing we do is we create the foundation. Yeah, that looks pretty okay now. So we need some planks. Let's push it all the way out like this. Is this like kind of in the middle? No. I need to scoot it over like 2 blocks over. Yeah. Move the dogs. Oi! Any name tags? Like I got name tags. Any name requests for my 2 little puppies? What do we call them, chat? Let me know. Do you want your name in the game? I could name you after it. Really blocky? Yes, we moved on to a different game. We stopped at finishing up the community, not the community, the communications area. We finished the area, so that's where we ended it. Now we're playing some other games. Any requests on naming my 2 doggos in the game? I should change my title, actually. I just realized that. Name that dog Door. Okay. Do you really want me to name it Door? Thanks for subbing, by the way. I just realized you subbed. Thank you. I do not have notifications on that, so I always see it too late. And I'll change the title to Minecraft now, so people don't get confused when they click on it. Minecraft later. Wait. Save changes. Boom. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost lost them. Get over here. Sit your ass down. Like, what the hell? Dog suicidal? It was 10 minutes in and I was already cave diving. Yeah, they're so good, right? Name one dog's god water. Okay, that's not good. I'm losing my blocks. God damn it. There. Oh, they would be so useful. You have no idea. Oh, right. It's not gonna flip, is it? It's gonna do that thing. Golden Moon? Okay, that's a pretty decent name. Oh, fuck's sakes. Like, keep losing blocks to this shit. Wait. Oh my god, this whole time I've been doing it wrong. I forgot to move the platform. Someone hit me. And I will take your advice on that below platform, because this is ridiculously annoying. No, 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 no! Oh, for fuck's sake. No, oh, come on, dude, like... Can I catch one of them? One of them. Please? Yeah, we got one. Awesome. All right. Well, is that more centered? It's good enough. Honestly, it is good enough. Yep. I'd like it to be one more, to be honest with you. I think it'll look better. Okay, how about this? What if I name my dogs after the viewers in chat? How about that? Would y'all agree? No, these are default now. They changed the dogs, the way they look. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 3 wide, and here's why. I want to have a single. You like that? Okay, give me just 1 minute. I gotta go down there now and pick up the lost blocks we have. That should be all of them. There you go. Matter of fact, let's do what you said we would do, right? Let's do a platform. Dirt bridge? Yeah, you're right. How much dirt do we have, though? Where is the dirt? There's no dirt in that chest. No dirt in that chest. Yeah, that's it. We have a stack in 8. Not the worst. Let's do it starting from here. Okay, let's first name dogs after people in chat. Debate, would you like a dog? I'm not gonna use my friend's name, Valley, because Valley is already in the server and it's kind of weird having a dog after her, but... Riker. That's the first one. The second one, Debate. Any interest in being a dog? Okay, let me know if you do want one. Oh wait, I didn't put the VIP in Riker's thingy. Huh? Was Luki Melikamakio or something? I don't know. What the fuck was that? Okay. Riker's got the blue one because he likes blue, I think. Oh, I just realized the water is not disappearing because we never we don't even need the water though, like we have ladders. Yeah, might do that instead. I'll keep these on me in case any of these fill up again. You want that to be your name? Oh jeez. I'll try, but... That's Luki Melikamakio. Hey, it works! Okay. And you get pink one. Good lord. Never ask me to pronounce that name. I will butcher it. perfect amount of ladders too. Look at that. Alright. First things first. Extend it out 3 blocks. And I would like a staircase. Dog thinks he's special. They're all special in my book. Every dog, every kitty, everything. They're all special. No, wait, what did I just do? Until I'm sort of halfway. I think that's fine, honestly. Let's go take a look at that. The abstraction will come later, I promise. I need something raw to work with right now. I need to make sure that the raw structure is good looking. The purpose of this is a hanging. I think I'll lower it by 1 more and make a platform with slabs. Okay. That's 1 block. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm on 7. There you go. This is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, we need 8. And then to go up on the 8th block. And it goes 3 deep. So technically 4, because on the 4th... yeah, no, that's not the case. We need it like this. Oh, and I'm gonna have a lot more time. All the way up until... well, actually, tomorrow I have a ton of time as well, so... I'm gonna do that. Did you ever open up Pokemon Pack? No. Four blocks out. Okay. And then on top of that, we have a slab, and then... so it goes up with the slab 1, 2, 2 times, but I guess from here we vary, because it needs to go up quite a bit. Oh, I guess we can. Well, I was lucky. Yep, and now we just go out a couple of blocks. Like so. By the way, have you all seen the new Lilo and Stitch movie? And if you have, what's the opinions about it? I've seen a lot of mixed reviews, but I don't know. I think it could be fun to watch. All right, now to do this. I feel like it's not big enough, the platform. I think I'll increase it, like, just a little. I don't think it's always bad. I actually enjoyed Belle and the Beast a lot. The live action version of it. Thought it was actually better than the animated. Whee! I'm not gonna pick those up, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So now we do this. But yeah, they definitely Aladdin was good. True. I remember that one. Beauty and the Beast is definitely one of the better ones, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I knew as soon as I would say that, she'd show up. But hey, she's not wrong though. I just realized something. I'm building with upside down slabs. Fuck. Yeah, no, they can't be upside down. I want my house to be on this, and don't say bad words. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to. Sometimes I just do it automatically, but I'm trying my best. I will try not to, I promise. Your mom doesn't like it. I agree. She's right, and I'm wrong. I shouldn't have said it. Swearing is definitely not a good thing. To be honest, I kind of wish I swore less, so... I'm just... yeah. Not used to it yet, but I will be. You like the idea, but not optimal. Hey, if you play Minecraft, everything is the Lululand in terms of physics. Ignore the physics. It's not worth it. Riker, quick question. Do you think saying damn is like a swear word? Is that like a swear word to your mom? Like for example, if I make a mistake and I'm like, damn, is that like a swear word as well? Or is that one like okay? I feel like it's okay, but like I can understand if that's also seen as swearing. I don't really think it's that bad to say, right? Like I think we can mutually find an agreement in that. Like it's better than the F word, so I might swear more though if like I will try my best when I get angry at a game. So we're trying not to be angry, because when I'm angry I swear quicker and a lot more. Okay. And yes, you guessed it. It is going to be a circular platform in the sky. Anything considered evil, foolishness is a no-no in the Bible. Basically, watch your mouth. Think before you say anything is essentially the lesson here. Does that look okay? I like that. Don't let both good and bad come from your mouth. I like that idea. I have definitely tried swearing less, especially when I'm streaming, because I want to not only put a good example out, but also just be a better person for it. Like, because I know swearing is... It's honestly quite immature. You'll have your house in the middle. Indeed, yes. Right in the middle of it. And it's gonna be like a tower. It's gonna have like a... I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but it's gonna be cool, I promise. Problem though, we need more bamboo. But how would you how would everyone like it if we tried all together to swear less? Not just me, but also in chat. To keep it proper, keep it clean, mature. How would you like that? I personally would actually think that's pretty cool. So far my chat's been clean, but I'm just trying to make sure we keep it up though. I think I like the idea of family friendly, now that I think about it. Because given the games that I play, it could work. When was the last time anyone swore? Was it me? Honestly, I don't think anyone has really sweared up until this point. So realistically, we're all good. Except for me, I swear. As I have definitely said a few swear words, probably. DBD is family friendly? No, but my channel isn't family friendly. But my commentary can be. So I should have specified, I know, but I think I want my commentary to be somewhat family friendly. I think I like the idea of that. Even though the video games I play are not 100% family friendly all the time, but then again, I'm also not a family friendly stream, technically speaking. But that doesn't mean I can't like work on myself to stop swearing so much, you know? That doesn't mean that I can't do that. Plus, I think politeness increases the likeliness of people actually enjoying the stream even more. Because it feels like a much more mature and emotionally mature as well chat. So, chat, stay away from VTubers, they almost got me. What do you mean? Are you talking about swearing still or something else? I used to think swearing was funny, to be honest, when I was watching YouTubers. Some of them that I watched used to do it a lot. And I don't know. When I started my YouTube channel here, I was thinking like, what do I actually think about it? And generally speaking, I don't like it. I would prefer to be more polite and more mature with it. Now, that doesn't mean I'm perfect. I'm gonna make a mistake now and then, but all I'm saying is like, I will try my best to not do that. Chat, Amnesia The Bunker isn't the craziest, longest game either. So that said, would you like to be interested in another Amnesia game? Specifically Rebirth or The Dark Descent? Would you also be okay with that? Swearing is an expression of anger. I would be more inclined to say that it's, and I speak for myself on this, okay? But swearing, in my opinion, is more a childish or immature way of expression. Because even in anger, you can be polite. Well, no, actually, I don't think you can, but an octopus just bored. A squid? Oh my god. Alright. So my friend just had a squid hop in the boat and die. I would not say that swearing is an expression of anger, but any expression of anger should be done carefully. Like it's okay to show that you're upset or angry, but it's very important that you remain mature and that you keep it under control. Like, show that you're mature enough to do that, and I think everything will be all right in the end. Okay, we need now we need more bamboo. Boom. Oh no. Oops. Well, I guess we have slabs now. What would you say, debate? What do you think it is? What do you think it is about swearing? It's pretty good. It's a good start, at least. But we do want to surround it, though. Like, I do like having this surround, because the bamboo planks are the floor, right? The mangrove and the bamboo looks so good together, in my opinion. Any thoughts on that? Why not make it more bowl looking, if that makes sense? Oh, because I have plans. I think you'll like it better, what I have in mind. It's not gonna... The flooring isn't gonna remain like this. No. You see, we're not just gonna build up. We're gonna build down as well. Have you ever seen like an... Alright, I guess I'll just tell you. Imagine a sort of cone-shaped building, right? Like a cone-shaped... maybe not a cone shape, but just more like you'll have a wall here. It'll shrink a bit. A wall, it'll shrink again, and then the tippy top of it, right? On the bottom, it'll immediately shrink a bit, go down a couple blocks, shrink one more time, go down a couple blocks, and essentially it's gonna create this like this cone shape over here with an like a cone shape, but on the bottom as well, and it's gonna look like one of those like cylinders. Like we're basically gonna mirror the top on the bottom. If you understand what I'm trying to say with that. So if the top has 3 little towers on top of each other, each going thinner the higher you go, it's gonna mirror the same thing on the bottom. And each of those is gonna be a floor with its own little purpose. So, yeah. What am I gonna do with all these slabs though? Like, you can't just like make them into normal bamboo anymore. But yeah. To the sky base. Oh no, this is a starter base, chat. Sky base is coming. This is a start. We needed something to start with, and I wanted something nice looking. There you go. We got the middle, and now all I have to do is place that right there, and go around it so we can at least do that. Whoop. Do I not have the blocks anymore? I guess I can use the mosaics. Or... Well, I wanted to, but... Random question, but are you an uncle? Not yet. I do have a brother. I just think I do have a brother that probably will end up having a kid that will make me an uncle. But for now, no. And I am not an uncle. I'm actually the oldest, so that's why. That dog is stuck up there, isn't it? Yep. Alright, chat. Next up, we... what do we do next? Oh wait, yeah, we still need jungle fences. But maybe let's first... Oh, I think my dogs have to go outside, chat. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. But maybe I should just quit though, because like 4 hours and 45 minutes, quite a bit. I would like to continue though, that's the thing. I need a break to have dinner, to take my dogs out, like to do things, right? And then by the time I'm back, it's like 7 almost. I think I'm gonna call it for today, chat. It's been almost 5 hours. I don't need to sleep yet, debate. I still need to have my dinner. It's like 5:30. But I'll tell you what, chat. I'll do some more work on this place, and then the next time I come back, I'll show it off what the progress is looking like. Okay, there's a lot still left to do. But yeah. That said, let's just call it. There you go. Boop. So you know what to do, chat. If you want to support our channel, you can like and subscribe. You can follow me on the notifications if you want to see the future streams. And tomorrow we will be back at 12. Is it PM or AM? 12 AM. We'll be back at 12 AM doing some more Amnesia. We'll continue the story. And probably some Minecraft afterwards, like we did today. That said, thank you for watching. And have a good rest of your Friday. Okay? And have fun playing some video games or whatever it is that you're doing. Alright. Yeah. I'll see you back tomorrow. Bye-bye.